All right, lads. All right. What is up? Hope everybody's well. Lads, I need to change some stuff. We're 1-1 today because I played 2 games on my phone. I won one and I lost one. But I'm up to 1843, which is huge from where I ended yesterday because I played some games yesterday evening after the tilt and I climbed up a wee bit. So, I wanted to do something a bit different today. Sup, Blunderman? How's Chester doing? He's doing well. He's on his log. Over 60 games yesterday. I did have a lot of games yesterday, yeah. So, lads, I want to do something a wee bit different today. So, I want to go over a new opening and learn it a wee bit. I'm going to do what I regularly do, but I also want to try to improve on an opening. So I was going to ask, and I asked a while ago on stream if anybody wanted to see me like learning an opening. But maybe we could even just go through it together. So I really like the Caro-Kann. I'm going to keep playing the Caro-Kann because I find it so simple and I like the ideas, and I'm going to keep playing the Jabava. But for black, I need to figure something out a little bit better against these moves. Hey, Fluffy Pelican, thank you for the subscription, man. Appreciate you. All right, guys, time to prep for Blunderman's new opening. Well, the thing is, Kai, I think the Nimzo is very good. But it's like kind of rare if I get it. I feel like it like happens sometimes, but not all the time. A lot of people have been saying King's Indian Defense. So maybe that's something to look into. A lot of people have been saying this. I just don't know the ideas in it. The London system. You want me to do the London for black? Could do a Jabava for black. King's Indian Defense requires so much theory. That's what I'm saying, Kai. I don't want anything like crazy theory. And this is not against E4. I only want something against D4. And I will continue playing the Dutch against maybe like the ready or some weird stuff. You just play the Queen's Indian Defense. I don't know what the Queen's Indian Defense even is. What did I use to get to 1979? Well, the Dutch. Maybe a Slav or Queen's Gambit declined. You know what, Kai? Maybe the Slav is the way. Maybe the Slav is the way. Play Sicilian. You can't play Sicilian against D4, bro. So, okay, the Slav is something I was thinking of, actually. Okay, well, we're going to do that in a bit. Let's do that in a bit. Let's first play a few games and see what we can do. All right, here we go. ICBM Gambit. Well, I'm not thinking of things for white. Okay, we know this stuff. Okay. Oh, I just hung a piece! I just freaking hung a piece! Okay, I cannot. I literally just hung a freaking piece! I literally just hung a piece, and that is not how I'm gonna start the day. That is not how I'm gonna start the day. I can't believe I just did that. That is not how we start the day. Flip sick. That is unreal. That is unreal. This is not how we start the day. Flip's sake. Doesn't matter what opening I play. If I just hang freaking pieces, I mean, I don't know what that was. What was that? Play c6 against everything. Well, the Slav is a different opening and I need to learn it, but might be something to look into. What was my peak blitz elo? 1978. I can't believe I just did that. If I win this, it'll be a miracle. He's very slow, isn't he? Maybe there's a good chance here. Lord Blonder, when you had your mega streak, you stayed calm and didn't rage quit. Harness that energy today. You got this. Yeah. That's what I need to do. My opponent's extremely slow here. He might think of this. But I was gonna go here. But the the queen's holding. What am I saying? I'm just blundering again. But I do have this, this, and this. So here, here. I don't know. My opponent's very slow. It's just interfering. Opponent's extremely slow. I'm just banking on him losing on time. I don't know what I'm doing. This is so stupid. This is just all goofy and stupid. Just a bit of goofiness. All right. Why was he so slow? I shouldn't blunder a piece at the opening. All right. Anyway, doesn't really matter. I just blundered right out of the opening. I don't need to think about it. Anyway, let's not blunder right out of the opening, and let's play the Slav against everything. So against this, it can very easily transpose, but the reason why this isn't so good, or it's not a Caro-Kann if other moves are played. So, like, what if he goes knight c3, and we have to play a Slav? Do I like these positions where he chases my bishop? This is something that's... Is this not a Slav? This is a Slav, you idiot. Or is this a Slav? Does it have to be against c4? But I don't... I get this, but what if other moves happen? I'm still gonna play d5. So basically you're saying even against this I can start with c6. Yeah, if e4 it's a Caro-Kann, but what if we get something like this? Then I'm just gonna play it with the outside bishop. This is a Caro-Kann, kind of. Now this is in English. But against this, I don't know what you call it, but I would say it's kind of like a Slav. And we probably can go for this variation where we just fianchetto, right? I feel like that might be the way. And not go into all that crap with the outside bishop that gets chased. Yeah. Okay, well this is what we're gonna try. We're gonna try c6 against basically everything. And we might get transposition into a lot of Caros, which could be very good. Okay. Here, and he wins with a check. So I do have to be mindful of that. I don't like this. Wait, take. Here, I can just drop back. Here, I can take. I'm fine. Okay, so he just takes that pawn instead. Now we could attack it twice. And look at this. Let's go here. Okay. Which is fine. My pieces seem very active. Why didn't I take his bishop? I didn't want it. I don't know. We'll see.
What is the name of the song Please Blunderman, Cactus Emoji?
This song is called Background. It's an old school RuneScape song. I feel like I'm fine here, but my king is a little weak, but there's no real way for him to check me. So what about this? And we go here. Could go here and take here. We could just capture here immediately. Look at this square. Maybe this is good. I don't mind this. This is loose. I think I got to deal with this. I'm so lucky. How did chess.com post me on Insta? When did they do that? I'm gonna try this. I'm probably failing here. Like less than a week ago. So this is a good move, I think. I might be losing here though. Really? Dang it. I hate playing badly. I hate playing badly. I hate it. This was moving a piece twice, and I shouldn't have done it. I'm winning, and I moved the piece twice. Don't break opening principles. I don't need to move this again. I can just play the pawn up. That's very simple. And here, I probably got to get the queen in somehow.
Warning emoji, undrinkable water symbol emoji, warning emoji, undrinkable water symbol emoji, warning emoji, undrinkable water symbol emoji, warning emoji, man in manual wheelchair facing right 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 emoji, warning emoji, pregnant man emoji, pregnant man emoji, pregnant man emoji, front-facing baby chick emoji.
Blunderman, my girlfriend wants to know why you had your fiance in sweats for your engagement. Cry face. Because it was a surprise. It wasn't supposed to be anything planned or beautiful or wonderful. It was just a surprise, and I didn't want her to expect it. So, yeah. Don't insult me. Tell your girlfriend to go take a hike. Alright, let's go next. I need to freaking focus. Alright. I'm not gonna move a stupid knight 2 times. I had a nice position there. A very nice position. I don't know what's going on here. I didn't see that move! Flip's sake. This game is so dumb. I'm over it. Just completely lost. Has to take with pawn. Maybe we have this. I don't know. I mean, you can take with queen because of this, no? I thought he'd take this. He didn't. Okay, this is not so over as I thought. Gotta speed up. Is that checkmate? Is that actually checkmate? Come on, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't even ask why he moved this. Flip's sick. Did anybody else see that? I don't know. I'm just blind. Let's be real. I think everyone over 2,000 saw it. What a great way to start stream. Okay. Let's not hang the bishop this time. Try this. I've never tried this before. Okay. Now I hate having this here, but it's just what it is. Kind of have to take that, don't I? Let's just go here. If he pushes, it's fine. Just what it is. If he takes, we'll jump the knight. We'll try to keep his bishop still bad. Pawn is annoying me. I don't like it at all. Okay, this is fine. Okay. It's all like so close to working, but it's not. I'll go like this and go like this, maybe. Okay, and now this is working, surely. He has to take it. Nice. We got a win, finally. 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 Oh, that took some time. Nice, fine, thank you. Yeah, that one took some work. It's just mounting the pressure. I'm happy with finding F4 there. And now it's a mate in 3. Yeah, you had to go here. And then I take and hit here. And if he takes back, I take his queen. Right? I would have taken his queen. That's what I would have done. Yeah. Okay. That was nice. Many more to come. Hey, thank you, Caliscrat, for the 100 biddies. Miguel, thank you for becoming a channel member on YouTube, bro. Appreciate you, brother. Miguel is on a member for 9 months. Dang, thank you, bro. Okay, well, we finally got a win. All right, I want to have a little look at the Slav. So guys, how am I gonna do this? You know what I could do? Is I could play some games against it on Noctie. That's what I'll do. Just so we can practice, because we haven't had really a chance to practice the Slav yet on stream. So let me pull this up 1 second. And I can pick an opening here. So the Slav defense. And we could just talk through the moves. So, does this look okay? I think that looks fine. Hopefully that looks okay on screen. Am I ditching the Dutch for the Slav? Well, I think I just need something. If you look on chess.com, let me go to chess.com here. And let me just show you on chess.com, if I go to Insights. If I go to Insights, as much as I think I love the Dutch, if I go to Insights and I go Insights by opening. For black. My Dutch, I win 44% of the games. Out of 900 games, I've won 44%. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad overall as an opening. Right? I feel like that's pretty bad. 44% is not very good. Now, yes, 4.5% is a draw, so it is closer to 50, but it's not great. So it's my worst opening. I mean, I have some uncommon openings, but these are just random openings that I've played like a couple times. With the Carcon, I win 46% and I draw 5.5%. So I have over 50% with a Caro, which is fine. And then for white, my Jabava, I have a 48% win and a 4% draw. So I have over 50% with the Jabava. And the Purk, I have, holy moly, E4, D6. I destroy people when they play the Purk. 63% win. Anyway, that's because I play that silly trap. If 44 is low, what's a good number to aim for? Well, it's my lowest winning. So 40, you should try to hit for 50. So 44 plus 4.5%. So I'm at, it's just my lowest one. Yeah, so 44 plus 4.5, it's 49, 48. Yeah, 48.7%. 48.7% of the time, I am winning or drawing. 51.3% of the time, I am losing. That is not good. Well, that's why I wanted to try the Slav.
Owen, is it time for pregnant man emoji?
It's not. So let's try some Slav. So against D4, C4, we're gonna go. Okay, wait. It's telling me to put the pawn here first, but it just transposes. It's the same thing. Okay, so whatever. So now we'll see how they respond. Okay, so this might be a common response. So what are we gonna do against this? And we can take all the time in the world. Is this statistic exclusive to premium subscribers or just people playing on the website? Yeah, you have to be I think you're a chess.com premium member. Yeah. Thank you for explaining, Butterman. About to look at my Dutch insights. This is how you play against the Slav, Nippy. Okay, so what's annoying for people when they do this? I'm thinking I want to get the bishop out to one of these squares and the knight here. I feel like knight f6 just makes the most sense. Isn't this what we would play for? I feel like I would just go knight f6 here. Okay, and they're going for some passive crap. Some passive crap. Okay, so the bishop can come to one of these squares. In the Slav, is there a better square for the bishop? I don't think there is. Now, do we go for the triangle Slav? Bishop f5 is a blunder. Why is it a blunder? Because I need to know this, Nippy. We got Coach Blunderman for is the board screen the right size? I can adjust it if we want to make that a little bigger. Or does it look okay on stream? It's good. Okay, it's fine. Okay. It looks good. Okay. After the central exchange, the queen... Okay, wait. I need to read what Nippy's saying. We got Coach Nippy in the chat. So, screen is totally okay, bro. Okay, good. After the center exchange, queen double attacks b7 and the center pawn. Here and here. So you're saying if he had gone here... Wait. So if I go here and take... Wait. I need to understand what exactly you're saying. Wait, let me just go in here. Because I need to understand this. So... Queen b3 hits here, and it hits here.
I have 60% width against Caro with the alien. Nail polish emoji. Nail polish emoji.
Well, that's no fun. Okay, and so I would have to defend this pawn. Okay, so moving the bishop out is giving this weakness, but what about bishop here? Is it the same thing? So this is a big weakness I have to just be aware of. If c4, d4 have been played, I need to be very aware of this attack. So where does the bishop go then? I don't know. So I'm still scared of this. So maybe we just keep the bishop on the inside and we just play the triangle. Could you real quick show your opening performance on chess.com again? Not right now, but maybe at some point. Okay, I'm really thinking bishop here and get castled. I don't see this as wrong. Oh. So I guess this was not correct, but I would castle here. And this knight, I'm thinking d7. So the bishop comes out later. Okay, this is very good to know. I'm very happy to know this. Yeah, I'm not showing that right now. You can rewind the stream if you want. What website is this? This is Noctie. So this is a app that you can play against any opening you want. You just pick the opening. So maybe I shouldn't have brought this bishop out here. Is it better to be on e7, one of these squares? Let's have a look. So, what did we do? We went here, they went here, we went here, they went... Wait, what did they do? Yeah, they came here, and we came out here. Not the greatest move. Oh, it's fine. So, the bishop's supposed to be on d6, looking down here. It looks more solid, but knight bd7 slightly stronger. Okay. Well, this is fine. I don't think we've messed up yet. So I think we put the knight here. And maybe get it out to b6? Or, I don't know. This bishop's just so bad. Blunderman is playing the Slav like it's a Roy Lopez. Slav usually starts with the bishops within the first 3 squares in the opening. Am I playing this wrong? Why would I do this to my light squared bishop? Because it's because we got to defend b7. Because this threat's so annoying. You love the Slav, Carl. Now take on c4. Okay, taking on c4 is something I should definitely consider. Capture, and he's going to take back with the bishop. And we could tempo him and gain some queenside space. If he takes back here, what else are we thinking? I feel like my knight needs to just be here so I can get ready to jump some spots. And if he captures me, I feel like I'm very happy capturing and fighting for this c-file. Eventually e5 will release the bishop. I see. Okay, so maybe we should prepare e5. Is that our middle game plan? I almost feel like capturing this guy because he's got so much pressure here. My bishop's not that important. Because they've moved the bishop, I can take now. Okay. So once they've committed to moving it, then we take. Okay, this is good to know. Okay, and now I'm going to go here. Nice. So now I have a free tempo on the bishop, maybe. But I'm really thinking maybe we should just capture this knight before it starts hopping around. This is very passive. If your opponent plays e4 and you go e5, there's a good chance white pieces have a good amount of theory knowledge, and to play e5, you have to learn to play many openings. Your dark squared bishop is kind of your most important bishop, since their dark squared bishop is their strongest bishop. You have to really be ready to challenge it. So I need to keep this guy. I need to keep this bishop on the board. Sorry, I'm trying to read chat. I think there's a bit of a delay as well. So let's go back here. Let's look at it in the... So he went here, and we castled, didn't we? And he's castled at some point. And we took here, and he took. So engine recommendation in this position, where we went knight bd7 was the second best move, and he went here. So it's telling us not to take. The engine on chess.com is saying bishop d6. So just keeping the bishop, because I was tempted to maybe take this, but I need to keep my bishop pair. Okay. c5 is a very interesting break. So if I go c5 and he takes, then we can keep the bishop with a bit of tempo. But if he pushes, this is really bad. We have knight b6 hitting here and here. And if his bishop stays here, we can push. I see. Okay. All right. I'm just trying to study and learn this. Generally, in e4 structures, the dark squared bishop is stronger. Yeah, but this is a d4 structure. Okay, so I'm going to go for c5. I like this. We'll see how Noctie plays. Okay, a3. Ugh. Flip's sake. And now we're going to have to pull back. Here, here, here. Here, maybe, if I want to keep it. I don't think we trade. But if we do trade, He still has his strong center and a bishop pair, so we definitely want to keep this. So, Noctie knows to play some clever moves against us. And now I can't take because of this. So c5 was maybe a little inaccurate. So do we have to take the knight and then take here? I feel like we do. Because here he just gets an extra pawn. If I capture and he goes here, is there any tricks? I don't see any. White is going for the minority attack generally. I will probably go queen c2. I'm only chiming in because I've been studying Queen's Gambit, so I know from white, really. Yeah, no, thank you. It's very helpful. I think I have to take here. And then I can take the pawn back. It's the only way to keep the pawn. But now he's got the bishop pair, so I'm not feeling amazing about this. Okay, so Queen c2, like Nippy said. Nippy is his knowledge master. Okay, we should probably try to get rid of his bishop somehow. I'm not opposed to this move. This piece is also hanging. Maybe I could go here and get the bishop active. Actually, I kind of like this move. If I move here, he just activates a bit more. Yeah, I think b6. Let's do a blunder check. A freaking blunder check. Here, we take. This is fine. We're fine. What website am I using? This is Noctie. Sorry, people keep asking that. Maybe what I'll do is I'll make a scene so people can... Let me do this. There we go. I'll make it a little bigger there. People keep asking what I'm playing on. 1 second. One second. Sorry, give me a second. Okay, there we go. People want to know what I'm playing on. 1 second. Let me just grab this. Browse.
Hey Owen, what internet website is this called?
This is
Man emoji, Chinese for prohibition emoji.
This is Noctie. This is Noctie, bro. One second. Add source. Wait, image. There we go. That's what I'm trying to do. There you go. Put a little logo here. There you go. Now nobody's gonna ever ask me again. Okay. All right. Yeah, if you want to get Noctie, I have a coupon code Blunderman. It gives you 50% off. But let me see. Okay, so they've moved the rook. So he's hitting my queen. So we definitely want to get away from this. So maybe the knight jumps here. Tick, tick. We got an isolated pawn. Not a fan. I think we have to move the queen. So queen to one of these squares makes the most sense. This square looks kind of nice because we're looking down here. Maybe we can attack. If we go here, I don't really know. This seems a bit passive. But if we go here, then he takes here and these are doubled. So I'm going to stay defending the knight. Yes. Because I don't want to double my pawns. Although doubled pawns, maybe it's okay. We could attack down the G file. I don't know. Now he's hitting me. Knight here. Wait, what are our options? These are all out. These are all out, lads. This is out. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. It's crap. I don't want to block my bishop. I don't want to come here. But maybe here or here. We also have this move. So if he takes, we take. Hit his rook. So this move or this move? These are my two decisions. I think... Somebody's saying bishop b7. But b7, I just lose the knight. You're 1200. You know up to about 1500 moves of theory in these lines. I kind of like this move. Let's try this. I guess he can push. Can he push? Maybe he could have pushed. But now I'm going to grab here. Yeah, okay. I think this was a mistake. Oh, flip. Sick. Flip. Sick. This was terrible. This was terrible. I have to defend. I'm hitting this. I'm hitting this. Now he's just tempoing me like crazy and I don't have time to take here. Okay, well, what have we freaking learned? What have we learned? Let's go back to this moment. If he attacks my knight... These are the two options Noctie's telling me. This is what I should have done. So, this was the move I was considering. Yeah. So, screw trying to be creative. There's always a reason creativity is sketchy in chess. Okay? There's always a reason it's sketchy in chess. But I'm feeling like I'm ready to play the Slav now. Not gonna lie to you guys. Let's just move over. Stay hitting here. We have rook c8. We can tempo the queen. And obviously he's gonna go here. And we're gonna line up against the queen. Wait, maybe I should have gone here. No, because then he pinned. Now he's looking at this. And he's looking at my queen, which I do not want to trade. Can we go here? He just goes here. Did I find a new opening? Well, I'm working on looking at the Slav. You need to be Hikaru to see all those moves. Blunderman, what are your thoughts on the rapport Dutch? I absolutely love it, Evan. And it's an opening that I bought. I bought Ginger GM's course on it. I absolutely love it. But I don't always get it. That's the problem. I think the Rapport Dutch is way more interesting. People spamming Queen A2 in the chat. What is Queen A2 got to do with anything? Yeah, I'm trying to learn the Slav here. Who the heck is Ginger GM? Simon Williams. He's a grandmaster, and he's basically the sole individual who's inspired me to play everything that I play. He plays the Dutch. He plays, well, he doesn't play the Caro too much, but he plays the Dutch and he plays the Jabava. Ginger GM is a hidden chess goat, y'all. If you guys don't know Ginger GM, you shouldn't be watching me. I mean, go watch his stuff. He's funny. He's engaging. He's creative. He's crazy. He plays really good chess. I'm sick.
What internet website address is this, Owen? Pregnant man emoji, Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji.
Space Wiener, this is Noctie.ai, and I'm just trying to practice an opening and see if I can learn some of the ideas. I think I've already lost this game though, so let's just be real. Let's just be real. How do we even play down an exchange? I don't think we can. No, we're not even down an exchange. We're just down a knight and up a pawn. I think we need to keep the queen on to keep prospects alive, but like, he's gonna win this pawn then. Let's try to save our pawn. And he's gonna grab our queens, which is not gonna be fun. Do I know Matt Henningsen? He plays the Polish. A lot of fun to watch. I do know Matt. The NFL guy. I've rated him a few times. I watched his stream a little bit. Yeah, the Polish is not something I ever want to play. Okay, what about this move now? And he has to go back. Let's try this. And he goes back and he blocks this. But maybe he takes here. Yeah. You could look at the Geller gambit. It's a very odd way to play the Slav. Okay, let me check it out. New game. Let's go Geller. Geller's system. Wait. I don't think Noctie has this one. Let me just create it then. What is it? Geller Gambit. Do you know the moves? Let's see. Okay, here we go. Add element. Oh, wait. Wait, how do I do this? Oh, I need to create an opening. Here we go. Geller Gambit. Play it for black. Import. Here we go. Okay. So let's try it. Okay, so it's a Slav. Knight f3, but sometimes we see this. Okay, knight f6, same sort of moves. Okay, so this kind of transpose, and if they go here, we take the pawn and give him a huge center. Okay. So we give him a huge center and we go up a pawn. Do we take it? Do we try to control it here? Gambits, you're not supposed to do this. I don't think we should go. I don't think we should go b5 because we've gambited. Boy, they've gambited a pawn. They've gambited a pawn, so we're trying to hold on to it. So let's hold on to it. Okay, pinning the knight to a pawn. Nobody cares. Okay, can we go here and then take here? Probably. So maybe we need to just replace this knight. But then he's got this push. I kind of feel like b4 might be a move here. What do you guys think about b4? Any thoughts on b4, lads? Is there anybody in the chat? Is anybody in the chat? I need to know your thoughts on b4. e2? e2 is not a move, bro. Julius Caesar says, do it. b4 is too much, chill a bit. We hit the knight and then we grab this. So I feel like if we go b4, he takes here first. We take. And then what? His knight goes back somewhere. And we don't have this pawn anymore. Don't, just develop. Okay, I'm gonna go with this move that I had thought was sort of okay.
Which internet address website location is this? Pregnant man emoji, Chinese for prohibition emoji.
This is Noctie.ai, you fool. B4 son. I don't know. What elo am I? I am I'm an 1800. I'm a garbage 1800. Okay. How much studying is Uncle doing? Well, we wanted to look at this Geller system. Taking the pawn and being up a pawn. So capture. Here, we're in trouble. Maybe we could get active with the queen. Do we even care if he captures? We could just put the bishop here. If he pushes, do we care about that? No, we don't. We're just going to defend our weaknesses. He's threatening to take. Let's just take back and develop. Okay, I'm feeling very good. I'm still up a pawn. This pawn is hit twice. So he moves it. So I can go here, here, here. This is the most logical. Going over here hits the pawn. But he can easily defend it or defend it. So I feel like this is better because it kind of forces the take. And then maybe I can play this move. Do I care about this? Capture, and is there some tricks? I don't know. Doesn't matter what opening I do if I still blunder. True.
What internet website address is this? Pregnant man emoji, pregnant man emoji.
This is Noctie.
Man emoji.
This is Noctie.ai.
Man emoji, pregnant man emoji, pregnant man emoji.
Hey, Ash!
Emoji. Pregnant man emoji.
Take it for the rate of 69!
Man emoji. Pregnant man emoji. Pregnant man emoji.
Capture, capture, capture. We just win another pawn, lads. We just win another freaking pawn. Capture, capture, capture. Queens come off. I don't even care. Oh, why is it always wrong to win pawns? Why is it always wrong to win a pawn? I'm literally up 2 pawns. Is this scary? Oh, that's why. Flip sick. Flip sick, lads. Flip sick. Unreal. All right. Okay, well, this Geller system is very interesting. I think I could play this. But... well, I was up...
What internet address website location is this?
I was up more. Now I have 2 posters, actually. This looks kind of good, actually. This is Noctie.ai, you idiot, Space Wiener. Okay. We're gonna jump back into chess.com right after this. So let's just defend the knight. And this is a dangerous passer. I can go here. Kind of have to do this. But yeah, this is annoying. And I'm kind of running out of time. Like here I have to take. And I'm losing one of the pawns. Okay, that was wrong. He should have attacked my knight. And now I can potentially save the pawns. Right? Yes! Magnus has some games you can study playing this? Okay. I'm definitely going to play it a bit more. He just goes here. We're going to go here. Okay. I can't really go here, can I? This is an annoying rook. Okay. This loses something here probably at some point. It's going to be very hard to win. Which square? This one, we get hit here, we can check. He comes up. We can then develop, but we lose this. We're probably losing everything, so maybe just here, stopping the rook getting active. I think.
What internet website address is this? Pregnant man emoji. Pregnant man emoji.
I've already told you, bro.
Pregnant man emoji. 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 Pregnant man emoji.
I've already told you. Here, here, here. I want to defend this guy. This seems logical, but also it makes it loose. And if he can remove the defender, then I could be in trouble. But I think I'm fine. So, okay. Oh, gosh. This move is out. Do we go back? And get pinned? And play up? Yes, we go back. And we play up. We play up! Can come back here. This guy's trying to bully me. Okay, there's got to be no more checks. And now maybe I can finally play e6. If he goes here to attack this pawn, that's no good. Okay, I want to grab more material, but I'm going to say no. Don't do that, Owen. I'm going to just try to play good chess and get my pieces out. I can always grab that pawn later. So if he attacks here, we can actually block with the bishop. We can also move the king down. Seems a bit passive. Blocking with the bishop. I guess he could take and maybe win this one. I feel like we're gonna be fine. Okay, he blundered, lads. He freaking blundered. Why did he blunder? Why is that a blunder? Noctie blundered. I can hit here. Noctie freaking blundered. I just want to go here. This is honestly the move I want to go for. I think this is the move we go for. Yeah. Just apply pressure to this piece. It also allows my rook to get out. Rook e5. Yeah, that is scary, isn't it? We can always calm down, though. So I think we'll take with check first, because it's a check. Then we can move the pawn up. We also have this move. I probably should defend this pawn. I could move down or I could move up. Let's move up. Let's move up! Okay. So I don't want my rook to be passive. I want to go here and here. I want to fork a king. I'm gonna not want to tie down my rook here, so I'm just gonna push the pawn, and then I'm gonna get my rook active. Which square? Does it matter? No, it doesn't. Okay, so check is very dangerous. If he goes here, this is mate. If he goes here or here, this is forking the rook and the king. So he's just in a lot of trouble. Oh. Okay. All right, I think we're just winning. If he goes in the corner, we take, and then he goes here. We don't have a fork anymore because the rook moved. Start with this. Becomes here. I don't even know. Okay, is there any way to get to this square or this square? I gotta get here, so maybe here, here, here or something, but then I block this. I think we just pull back the bishop. Maybe we go here. He goes here, and then here, here. Something like that. Okay. Wait, here. And then check here. We can't check here, so here. Check here, here, here. We hang this. Why is this so difficult? Oh, you know what I do? I go here, 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 here. That's what we do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 moves for checkmate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 moves for him to kill my king.
Owen, your friend Sinead from Suffolk says hi, man in steamy room emoji.
Stop looking up my YouTube videos and trying to find out more about my personal life, you freaking moron. Let's go here, maybe, and then here, and then here, and we win this. No, you know what? I'm just gonna go for this. And go here, 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 here. Hold on. This is a bit scary. Check here. Check here. Check, and we'll just take this. That's what we'll do. Happy days! I missed a mate in 2? Probably. We're blocking both these squares so we can advance this pretty easily. I'll have to come here. Also defending both of these. Although, when we push, we can't really push again because if the rook takes, we'll have to take here. Okay. Well, now we're just dreaming. Okay, Noctie resigned. Let's go. Okay, so we actually played okay. Let me just review it real quick. Was there any moments? Okay, so it's telling us that the gambit is not great. But apart from that, everything was pretty decent. F3 was his big blunder. Boy, he's actually winning here.
Zach is asking if you have any pavlova left over. Pregnant man emoji. Chinese for prohibition emoji.
That's not his name, bro. You're spelling it wrong, you idiot. Rook e5. I would have had to go f6, and then he could have taken on d5 because this is pinned. So I actually messed up here. So when I played this move, this was actually a blunder. So e6 was really bad. Instead, I should have gone bishop g7 and developed my pieces first and prevented the check. Because this move, the check, is just really scary. Yeah, I should have just defended this, and I'm winning. Okay, so that was my one mistake, going e6. All right, lads. When are you going live on Twitch? I am live on Twitch, bro. What do you mean, when am I going live on Twitch? All right, lads, I'm feeling more confident. I think I want to play the Slav. That was good. I've got some ideas now. So the bishop stays behind the pawns because of b7. And that's going to be good. And lads, if you do want to get Noctie, please use my coupon code because it actually supports me. Blunderman or Blunderman year for like 20% off of a year's sponsor. Okay, I'm gonna try to do some more study with Noctie. Maybe we'll do that. We could, I don't know. I like looking through the openings and figuring out some of those ideas. That is good for me. Okay, we're gonna just go this against everything. Okay, we got a Slav. We've got a freaking Slav, lads. It's on the board. Do we go for the Geller? We freaking do! We did the Geller Gambit, lads. This is literally just what we played. Why does it say connection timed out? Okay, we got a Geller, lads. The bishop came here last time. This is hit. I was thinking about this move before. Let's just go knight bd7. Maybe we need to play a6. All right, we're just up a clean pawn. Defend with the queen. I love this. You're gonna go e6. Slav is on the board, lads. Honestly, pretty happy. Oh, yes! The Slav is where it's at, lads. The Slav is where it's at.
Which internet address website location is this? Pregnant man emoji, Chinese for prohibition emoji.
This is chess.com. Yes! Lads, thank you for the suggestions for the Geller and all this crap. This is very good. Sabrina, how you doing? He can't take the pawn because of back rank. Maybe. He's got this. Tick, 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 tick.
Man getting haircut emoji. Man getting haircut emoji.
Tick,
man
tick.
Getting haircut emoji. Man 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 getting haircut emoji.
Thank you, Sabrina. Thank you for the raid. Hair's getting pretty long. For real. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream.
Emoji, pregnant man emoji, pregnant man emoji, man in steamy room emoji, man in steamy room emoji, man in steamy room emoji.
Space Wiener, use the wheelchair emoji. No, don't tell him. Don't give him ideas. Okay. We're crashing. We are freaking crashing. Just gonna go here and here. Lads, I'm saying this is the way. So here, tick, tick. Wait, here. Tick, tick, tick. It's not that great, is it? Here, if he ticks, here. Yeah. Now, I know you may say that I'm being too precautionary or whatever, but I've fumbled worse.
Kiss emoji, kiss emoji, kiss emoji, kiss emoji, kiss emoji, kiss emoji.
Tick, tick, promote. Here, 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 here. Oh, we're fine. Let's just trade everything. Happy days. Happy days, lads. I'm telling you, the Slav, that was a good Noctie study session. That was good. We just played our very first Geller Gambit. Don't know why this guy's still playing on. Okay. Nice. Okay. Lads, I am very happy to have won that game. And that felt very simple and straightforward. And that was after just studying that for literally one time. I've only literally just looked at that with you guys for like an hour. That's all I did. We played with an 89.7. We even had a brilliant move. Sacking the queen. That was one of the cleanest games I've ever had. Better to go here. And push the pawn? Wow. No, engine takes it back. It literally takes it back after. No, okay. So capturing was wrong. I should have gone here first. And waited to capture. First, prioritize development. And then he blunders and I just win the game. Nice! What did I look at? Well, I was literally just talking to Nippy in the chat and a few people on YouTube and playing through the opening on Noctie. That was good. That was really good. We got a Slav. That was really good. Don't leave us Dutch brothers, Blunderman. I'm not from the Netherlands. I will play the Dutch still, don't worry. But I needed this. A Geller Gambit's very weird. He has to go A4. Wow. Just to stop this. Crazy. Then we just give it up. Okay, lads, I'm feeling good.
Let's try some new ones, lads. Button emoji, biohazard emoji, Chinese for nothingness emoji, 8-pointed star emoji, mobile phone off emoji, Chinese for statement emoji.
Let's go again.
Emoji, Chinese for possibility emoji, vibration mode emoji, Chinese for management emoji, white flower emoji.
Let's go again. He's trying to play some sort of Slav against me. But he don't know that I know what I know that he doesn't know. You know? He don't know that. He don't know that. He don't know that, lads. And look how much time we have on the clock. Let's use it. Uncle Adam, thank you, bro. See, Bear, bro? You gotta chill. Chill with the spam. Chinese for management emoji? What even is that? What is a Chinese for management emoji? Slav is interesting. Yeah, I definitely think so. Okay, my opponent found the best moves there. We're going to break through the center. Now, there is ideas of getting the knights here and sacking and going for something crazy. I think it starts with this. And we'll take back with the pawn. Right, pushing cannot be too wrong. So I just get the knights here and here. Then I'm going to put the king here and bishop here. I could go here. I really think I should sack here. Do I care about this push? So I have the knight here. Looks quite good. Could just be super annoying for him. Knight here, here. Let's move the king over. Then he pushes and wins. Knight here, queen here. Let's go here first. And if he pushes, he pushes. I think king b1 looks good, though. It's a move I need. Okay. Wasn't expecting that at all. Was not expecting that. Maybe it was good. I guess he wins a pawn in the center. But I literally want to move this bishop anyway. I didn't like it. Opponent's playing very well. It is a pawn, but it opens up everything, doesn't it? Well, this sucks. This sucks. Alright, I went wrong somewhere. I went wrong somewhere. Something went wrong. I'm just gonna resign. And I'm gonna look and see where I went wrong. Where did I go wrong? What move did I go wrong? Was it King B1? I don't think it was. He played like perfect chess. This is a move from my course. This is the issue. I ain't playing H2. I ain't playing H2. Unless I remember it from the course. You made it to move 16 of an 18 move prepared line before you forgot your theory. Then you got crushed. Well, the reason that you would play bishop h2 is because you want to put your knight on this square. Generally, the bishop's on an annoying square here because, like, you develop it out here super early in the Jabava London, but in this pawn storm variation, you want to get your knight here. Knight's just very good on f4. So you do move the bishop back at some point, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know why I would do it immediately. And then if they push here, we go for this now. And if he tries to break, we just capture, we win a pawn. But if he goes here, we go here. Same thing. And G3 is better because, like, this would be really terrible if it hit here and here. Because, like, if I took here and he could win my bishop here. Okay. This is the way to play it. I'm learning. I'm learning. I shouldn't have closed on the position.
Gotta go lads. Chinese for statement emoji. 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 Chinese for statement.
See ya, brother.
Chinese for statement emoji. 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 Chinese Chinese for statement emoji. Chinese for statement emoji. Chinese.
This knight is so annoying defending here.
Chinese for statement emoji. 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 Chinese for statement emoji.
What does that mean, bro?
Statement emoji. Chinese for 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 statement emoji.
Okay, this king is still in the center. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Oh, I just trapped this. Flip's sake. Flip's sake, I just made a quick move. I mean, I'm just lost now, but I was doing fine. F! It's a gambit. I don't get anything from it. It's absolutely fried. I just don't like when I have a nice position and I do something silly. Like I moved my king to b1 so quickly. This position was very nice and I just do this so fast. How is this the move? I'm still winning? What? Come on! What the heck is this crap? Come on! I wanted to break. I just... Anyone have a free resource for chess puzzles and learning? Because chess.com is behind a paywall. Yes. Go to Lichess, bro. Lichess is the literal best. And I'm not sponsored or anything, but bro, go puzzles, puzzle themes. You can search puzzles by literally anything, and it's so helpful. Puzzle openings, if you play the Marshall Gambit, you know, you can literally go to the start and you can flick through all the moves and see how the game goes, and then it'll get to a moment where there's a puzzle. Like, this is amazing. Okay, that's an easy puzzle. You can put the difficulty up. Lee Chess. Lichess. Lichess. Amazing. Yeah, it's the best. It's the best. It's the best. It's the best platform for learning chess puzzles. All right, I gotta improve. That was not a good game, was it? Come on, I can win. I can just win every game in a row. I can. Because I'm not tilted. I'm just analyzing what I'm doing wrong, and I'm not freaking tilted. Okay, I'm very happy here. Just go here. Also just tick. G6? Or rook takes G7? Which one do we go for? Which one? Which one do we do? I don't know. Gonna try this one because we can always grab the pawn later. This move looks good. I didn't think about that. How's he finding this crap? Sick. There's no freaking way! How? Why? Why do I look for that? Oh, he's so dumb. She's very passive. It's here. I guess I get both pieces though. I am liking this Slav stuff though. A very passive game though. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Okay, I win this pawn. Or I win this one. You have to take this one. Okay, come on, Owen. That's what I thought he'd do. I don't know. Just defend here.
Five.
For fuck's sake. I just can't.
Four.
I can't do this. Don't have the time. I just can't do it. I don't have the time.
2. 1.
I just don't have the time, lads. felt like I played that pretty well, but I didn't. I spent way too long thinking about how to defend this. Let's have a look. Pathetic loss? No, you're pathetic. Timeout for 24 hours, bro. Go take a freaking hike. Think about what you're saying, you dickwad. Freaking troll. Just why be rude, bro? There's no reason to be rude. Okay, so all of this was pretty bad.
It's okay, draw your little arrows next time.
People saying I missed a rook. Let me see. I didn't see a rook, but you're saying this one here because he takes back. I don't think that's what you're all flaming about. You want me to take this one? I didn't see why this is good. It's defended by the king. You do guys see that, right? You guys do see that, right? Who was spamming? Why did he not take the rook? It is defended by the king. I played this all fine. There was no moment to get the rook. Two pass pawns and you don't push them literally insane. It's not literally insane, bro. Okay? It's not literally insane. I don't want to get checkmated by a knight and a rook, you goofball. Where is the free knight? There was no freaking free knight, bro. I don't. You guys are just stupid. You guys are all just stupid. You're all just saying all this crap and saying how I'm completely wrong, but you're literally talking crap. You don't even see the board in front of you. All these things you're saying are not correct. You're just wrong. You know what I'm gonna start doing is just hiding usernames, because I'm sick of some of you. Some of you are just, you just come here to be just negative. That's all you want to do is just be negative. And I'm just hiding you. I'm blocking you on your channel. And you know what's funny about that? You won't know that you're blocked. You'll keep typing and thinking that you're being funny, but you won't know that nobody can see all the crap that you're just yapping about. Nobody will be able to see it. test if we are blocked. You're not blocked, brother. Because you haven't said anything rude. Or maybe you have. I just haven't seen it. This is a bad move. He should have gone here. Maybe I should have gone here and then I could protect the extra pawn. I don't know. Just gonna go here. Should have done this ages ago. Why do I even read the chat? I'm not gonna read it anymore. You guys just want to come in here and be toxic. I don't even know I need to stream to you guys. It's not the point of streaming is for you guys just to be freaking morons. Just being rude. There's no reason for it. Okay, we got another Slav. All your walls are filled with pictures of me. That's how much you effing love Blunder Boy. Thanks, Big Cheese. Why don't I play Rapid anymore? Because, guys, we got another Geller Gambit. I literally just learned this from Nippy on the Twitch chat. We literally just learned this today. It's crazy. I don't play Rapid at the moment. I don't play Rapid right now because I'm trying to focus on this blitz grind. Let's try this. Genuine question, you're 2100 Rapid, why haven't you reached 2k in Blitz? Rapid is way harder, no? I don't think it's harder. I think it's easier to play with more time. So our pawns are pointing this way, so I'm trying to play on this side of the board. I'm not even looking over here. And he's going to be doing the same thing. He's looking over this way. This pawn is weak now. Okay, so this piece is loose, means it's attacked once and defended once, so I'm immediately thinking about ways that I can get rid of the defender. Okay. This card's going to be really annoying. I'm going to try this. He wants to go here. Okay. Knights are annoying. Honestly, though, this knight's even more annoying than my rook. So I'm not too concerned. I would trade that in a heartbeat. This guy, freaking Magnus Carlsen out here, finding these crazy moves. That's a crazy move. That's nice. What am I supposed to do? I'm cooked. Seabear, I didn't ban you. Shut up. You freaking moron. This guy's about to get a really nice checkmate somewhere. Do I think he's using an engine? No. I need to learn this opening. I haven't learned it yet. But it has been fun. I'm enjoying it. I mean, I think this is such an interesting kind of position that I got. So my next thought is knight f6. My opponent's very low on the clock. He's very slow. I can just take back with the rook and hold the checkmate. Cool. We got the win somehow. His pieces were very powerful.
Play Podly rated Owen. Shinies for Unity emoji.
Okay.
Shinies for Unity emoji.
I'll send him a challenge.
Unity emoji. Shinies for 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 Unity emoji. Pregnant person 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 emoji. Flexed biceps emoji. Flexed biceps.
What's your name, Parvis?
Biceps emoji. Flexed biceps emoji.
What's your name, Parvis?
Biceps emoji. Flexed biceps emoji.
Parvis, what's your name?
Emoji. Flexed biceps emoji. Flexed biceps emoji. Flexed biceps.
Someone want to tell me his username? Anybody want to tell me his username? If Parvis loses, Seabear gets banned. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. With great par, that's right. Here he is. This goofball. I'll cook him again. I always cook him when I play him. Good luck, bro. Don't you dare play a freaking Benoni. Alright. This isn't a Nimzo, you goofball. It's a Dutch. Guy doesn't even know his freaking openings. He types to me the Nimzo. What an idiot. Oh, yeah, I didn't see this rook. I didn't see this rook. I thought he only had this one. Forgot about this one. Well played. Yeah, I forgot about the other rook. I should have looked. Should double check for both rooks. Hey Beaumont, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, brother. Alright, we got a Barry attack. Your one and only favorite. What is this crap? What is this freaking crap? Why'd I give him this center? This sucks. I don't even have a move. I don't have a freaking move. This sucks. Sick. Not even looking. I don't even look at his moves. I don't know what's going on this week. It's been really freaking frustrating this week. I'm just not with it. This entire week, it's been really bad. Eat healthy foods, Bonaran. Maybe your brain is tilted. I do eat healthy foods. Do I think getting 2,000 elo or running a marathon is harder? 2,000 elo, 100%. Marathon's easy, bro. It's only 30 miles. It's over in a day.
How long have you been playing chess?
For about I don't like what's going on here. Should have done this move. I shouldn't allow this crap. I guess I'm just up 2 pawns and now I'm up 1. I've been playing chess since I was a little kid, but I didn't know about en passant until I was about 17. So I always knew how to play the game, just didn't know all the rules. But I've only really been serious about chess. I only really started studying a little bit. About 3 years ago. I'm defending the pawn here. Still attacking the queen. So the queen moves somewhere. He goes here, I just go here. He goes here, I take the rook. You want Blunderman to flip your salad? Don't know, bro. I ain't about that. He's got this check. Is this any good? Just go here like I planned. It's a little sketchy. My king's in the middle, but whatever. Check here or here. I just go here. Wait, why am I saying check? He's defending. What am I saying? Brain's getting fried. Oh, gosh. It's a double check. What am I doing? Literally getting fried again. To win this game on time, because I'm just so freaking bad. What am I saying? It's not a double check. It's not a freaking double check. I'm thinking this is a check for some stupid reason. I can't think. Whatever. I don't want to think. I want to think about it. I don't need to look for the best move. Just play on time. It wasn't a free night, bro. It wasn't a free night. If I take this, I get fried alive, bro. You see that? Look at this, man. I'm just getting fried here. Was there some question? I don't know what the question was. Let's just see this one and see how I can not fumble such a nice position in the... Oh gosh, I just closed the browser. How I can not fumble such a nice position in the future. Let's have a look and see. Because I was up 2 clean ones. So I'm just afraid of this threat. That's all I'm afraid of. And I played the move Queen C7 to defend it, which was completely losing. So this move is better to stay defending here. And then I can castle. And if he goes here, I just come back. Nice. Well, that was simple. Don't move a piece twice. Look for a better way to develop. Okay. Game could have been so much easier. Okay, I'm up another clean one. Up a clean one. I'm up a clean one, lads. I'm up a clean one.
In saying this seriously, I got to stop and chill. Trust me on this, I have studied about the brain and revenge losing.
Thank you, bro. He's blocked his rook's defense. Salad man? Check on C5. I thought he just ran away. I missed a smothered meat. I might have. It's always a possibility. Am I screwed here somehow? I might be.
Five. 4.
I'd be getting murdered.
Three. 2.
Oh,
3.
could have blocked here.
2. 3.
Dang it. Just ran out of time. He played well. Again, winning. Like, just very comfortable. Let's see. I think I cannot convert winning positions. It's like my biggest weakness. I'm much better than my opponents in the openings, but I cannot convert winning positions, and if he goes here, this is just nasty. Yeah. I thought about this first, but I didn't like the look of this because it means I'm pinned. I have this on the same diagonal. Didn't see that defense. Got a sack. Wow. Nasty. Could have found a beautiful something there. Winning positions need time to think about it. In blitz, need to already have the experience to know how to convert. Yeah, so how do I get better at winning positions? Is it just I'm about to put you on timeout too, what on earth? Do you want your comments removed forever, bro? Or you want to think about what you're freaking saying? Yes, I started my journey in the 1700s, but 1807 was actually my peak. Okay? 1807 was my peak. Use Chessnut Board course for tactics. What on earth, bro? I'm about to freaking drop kick you off a mountain because you're such an idiot. Every single time you come on my stream, it's just toxicity and crap and how you know better than everybody else. Why are you a freaking 1200 then? No, I'm not gonna freaking relax. Do you see what I do for every day? You don't know this. I'm literally here studying chess. You don't freaking know that. So shut up. 1978 is a crazy peak for me. People study for years and years and they don't gain 100 elo in chess. So just shut up. Just shut up. You saying I'm hard stuck. I'm not hard stuck. I'm at a new peak. 1807 was a freaking peak for me. So shut up. Sick of you, man. Everybody in the chat thinks they know better, and they don't. They don't freaking know anything. They just say stuff. And it pisses me off. You just say crap because you think it's funny. What's my point? My point is people saying I'm hard stuck, and I'm not hard stuck. I've gotten new peaks of over 170 reading points. That is not hard stuck. And you just coming in here yapping like you got some freaking diploma. You just don't know what you're saying. You just come and yap. And I'm tired of people that just freaking yap. Pisses me off.
What internet online website address is this URL?
This is chess.com/game/1689490888054. You can watch it. I know I can do better at I know I can definitely do better at explaining my thoughts, and I don't do that well enough.
Is it time for Chinese for management emoji?
Sure is. It sure is.
Okay, Chinese for management emoji, 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 Chinese.
This seems like a draw. Okay, that gives me a little bit of hope.
Emoji, Chinese for management emoji, Chinese for management emoji, Chinese for management emoji, Chinese for management emoji.
I can get over here. My pawn endgames are like Capablanca. Because they're solved. It's very simple. The thing about my pawn endgames is they're just like Capablanca. I've solved them. F! Come on! How I lose that?
Oi, Chinese for management emoji, 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 Chinese for management.
Why do that?
Chinese for management.
So simple.
For management emoji, Chinese 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 for management emoji. Not enough. Chinese for management emoji, 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 Chinese for management.
Yeah, Nippy, I've had some really good Slavs today.
Chinese for management emoji, 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 Chinese for management emoji.
I don't want Chinese management. Don't want Chinese management. Don't want it. Imagine if I lost this game. Can you imagine? For fuck's sake. I'm gonna freaking lose it. I'm so over this. I'm over. I'm done. I'm freaking done. I'm freaking done. Up 3 pawns! So done!
Five, 4, 3,
It's just disgusting.
2.
It's just disgusting. Like being up 3 pawns. And I throw it.
Chinese for management emoji. 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 Chinese for management emoji.
I'm bad on the clock. I'm just bad. I get down to a minute And I can't focus. I can't do it. Such a good game. I played like perfectly.
Where do you own? Chinese for management emoji. Chinese for management emoji.
I played this perfectly up until this point.
Chinese for management emoji. 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 Chinese for management emoji.
Like, look at this.
For management emoji. Chinese for
2.
management emoji. Chinese for
Can you see this?
Chinese for management emoji. Chinese for management emoji. Chinese for management emoji. Chinese for management emoji.
Look at the game review.
For management emoji. Chinese for management emoji. Chinese for management emoji.
It's literally, it's just winning the entire game.
Chinese for management emoji. Chinese for
And then
emoji.
and then it's just drawn from this point on.
Chinese for management emoji. Chinese for management emoji. Chinese for management emoji.
It's literally just a clean game. Let's go here.
What do you call a man that's carrying? A. Pregnant man emoji, 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 pregnant man emoji.
I don't know what you're yapping about, bro.
Five. Four.
Yeah, pia, lol, st, Chinese for management emoji, Chinese for management emoji.
Look at this game, lads. Let me show you this game. Look at the review on this one. Completely winning again. The entire game winning and never losing. I got to sack a pawn at some point. I just didn't know when, and with 30 seconds, you just don't have the time to figure it out. Why is this so winning? Oh, it was a fork. It was a freaking fork. That's 2 draws in a row where I've just been dominating.
Which internet website network address is this? Pregnant man emoji, pregnant man emoji, pregnant man emoji. Warning emoji, person in steamy room emoji, warning emoji, person in steamy room emoji, warning emoji, person in steamy room emoji, warning emoji, man in manual wheelchair facing right emoji, man in manual wheelchair facing right emoji, man in manual wheelchair facing right emoji, man in manual
Hello, Destiny.
facing right emoji, undrinkable water symbol emoji, Owen, red heart emoji, pregnant man emoji.
I just hung a pawn for no reason. For no reason! For no freaking reason! Why didn't I go here? Dumb move. Freaking dumb move.
Sorry, which internet online address website is it?
What? Praise the Lord.
What internet website is this, Owen?
Imagine losing a game. Imagine winning a game that's lost. It's literally every single game of chess I play, I win the game and then I lose. That's literally what it is. And you can see that on repeat. And this is literally the first time I've ever won a game when I was losing. It's insane. The first time.
Which would you like to dream of?
The opponent is not horrible. He outplayed me and he couldn't convert.
You a wheelchair facing right emoji.
I'm gonna win this one. It's a Botvinnik Carls. It's the easiest version on earth.
Owen, are you internet ignoring the internet? Chinese for existence emoji. Chinese for existence emoji. Chinese for existence emoji.
Yeah, I'm ignoring you. You goofball.
Chinese for existence emoji. Chinese.
You freaking goofball.
Chinese for existence emoji.
You freaking goofball. Of course I'm ignoring you. Of course I'm ignoring you.
Is it because of the online internet fight? Chinese for statement emoji. Chinese Chinese for statement emoji. Chinese for statement emoji. Chinese for statement emoji. Chinese for statement emoji.
Why'd I allow that crap? Sorry. I think that's a record. We've won 2 in a row. A barrier attack. 3 in a row. Three in a row. Wow. And these two we were winning. So maybe all is not lost. Maybe we are playing okay. Hitting this twice. Hitting this twice. So these guys can't move. Also, I didn't want to go here because you can just push it. Okay, let's just try to activate some pieces. He wants to come here.
down pointing finger emoji, down pointing finger emoji, down pointing finger
Hi, Ziggy.
emoji, down pointing finger 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 emoji.
Oh, I'm just getting mated. Here. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. I can't believe that worked. All right, we lost one. We were doing well there for a bit. Wow. What a nasty attack. So up until this moment, I'm winning 1.2 advantage. And this was the blunder. I was trying to be like super defensive. That's all I was trying to do, is be super defensive and not give up. I was prepared to sacrifice back there. That's what I was prepared for. I was trying to be super defensive. And he can sack here. I just didn't see this move. Gotta go here. Oh, I'm not good at defending, am I? Yeah, that's tough. Okay, so how can I improve off of this in the future? If I get put in a pin, the way to defend is not like this. I mean, it seemed the most logical. I mean, I knew I could move here, but it was this move or this move. And this one seems more forcing because it's like, well, if he takes and I take and then he takes, then I'm very happy because I can just go bishop here. This is what I was thinking. I just did not see the check. So I gotta be able to spot that check. I didn't look at the check. Yeah, that was tough. That was a tough one. He played well though, 88% by him. He played like extremely accurately, and I was winning. So I have to be able to defend that. Oh, flip's sake. Hey, Pseudo. Thanks for becoming a channel member. This has got to be good, right? It's tricky. I need to speed up. I don't know if this is right, but this is what I'm gonna go for. What was that? You could have gone here. I want to see if knight h3 was good there. I think he just blundered, but we'll see. It was good. So I was expecting him to run. Like if he goes here, we obviously get the rook. But I was not expecting him to sack the queen. Okay. Was there something better? No, knight h3 was the best move there.
I would like to report that Shams scammed me. Do not enter sign emoji. Do not enter sign emoji.
Well, how did he scam you? How'd he freaking scam you, bro? How'd he scam you? Be nice to start attacking. I gotta get my attack on.
Shams the scams. I have witnesses. Do not enter sign emoji. 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 Do not enter sign.
Do you want me to do him in for you?
Enter sign emoji. Do not enter sign emoji. Do not enter sign emoji.
Do you want me to do him in? Would that be helpful? I could do him in if you want. I could do him in. Can we just smash him? I could really ruffle him up. Could really ruffle him up if you like. You want me to ruffle him up? Oops.
B-Man versus scams chess boxing. Ambulance emoji. 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 Ambulance.
Ah!
Ambulance.
I mouse slipped!
Emoji. Ambulance.
Come on, man! Come on! That ain't right! Bro, that ain't right! Come on! That ain't right, man! That ain't freaking right! That ain't freaking right!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ain't right! That ain't right! Come on! That ain't right, man! I completely crushed him! That's dumb! That ain't right! I'm just winning here! Come on! That ain't right, man! That ain't right! That ain't freaking right! That ain't right. That ain't freaking right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, It ain't freaking right. That ain't freaking right. Ain't freaking right. Ain't freaking right. Ain't freaking right. Ain't freaking right, man. It ain't freaking right. Ain't freaking right. Flip sick. What a dumb move. Ain't right. My opponents never mouse slip. Out of the 50 streams you've watched, I think I was the second mouse slip. Oh, two caught, bro. I gotta play you. What's your username, bro? Time for GeoGuessr? Dude, I'm God mode at GeoGuessr. Alright, I gotta play this guy real quick. Let me just crush him real quick. For the people. Let me crush him for the people. Come on, bro. Don't be boring. It's a free pawn. Don't be freaking boring, bro. It's so boring. Bro is the most boring and most entertaining streamer of chess. Sorry. Don't lose. If bro loses what? You reading chat? I guess I am. He could have gone here, and this fork was interesting, but I don't know. He wasn't having it. Wait, why did he hang his queen? I shouldn't take it. I'm not gonna take it because I don't want him to lose like that. Okay. Do I personally know this opponent? He's one of the Twitch viewers. Good game, bro. Well played. He's one of the guys on Twitch. All right. Come on, Owen. Lock back in. I always like these kinds of games. They're pretty interesting.
Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji. 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 Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji.
Oh, man.
Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji. Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji.
I did not see this. Whatever's going on here. Okay, this brother has to be very careful here. At least people pay you to listen to this crap. I know, right? I know, right? I know, right? I know, right? Man, I always win the line when people play the lion. I always win, even though I screw everything up. I mean, I swear I have like an 80% win ratio at this opening. Maybe higher. Maybe like 90. In fact, I can only recall one time I've ever lost with it. And it was against Zurability. But it's because I messed it up. Messed up the opening. But I always get a good win. A good, really good position with it. And then, I mean, this one I screwed up. Let's be real. But, yeah. Anyway. How am I still in the 18s? Come on, play fast, super fast. Play fast? Yeah, I played pretty slow. But I gotta play faster. You know what I mean? Faster. Oh, does it say sky emoji? Is that what it is? Chinese for emptiness? Or sky emoji? I was hearing Chinese for emptiness or saw sky emoji. That's what I was hearing. Saw sky. And I was like, what is a saw sky? That's why I was so confused. Sauce guy. Yeah, that's what I heard every time. Oops. Well, this is fun. This is freaking fun. It's freaking fun. Mess this one up. Mess this one up, didn't we? This guy's kind of screwing around here. hanging a piece in the opening, and now we're coming back and winning. Crazy. Fairly miraculous. Oops. Somehow we won that, even though we blundered. I don't know. That's crazy. And I actually converted a rook and pawn endgame where I was up a couple pawns. That's crazy. I never convert that crap. So yeah, here he should have taken the other way. Like this, and I was gonna go here. And I guess he can just defend.
Hi Owen, can you crush scams shams 21 for me? Do not enter sign emoji. Do not enter sign emoji. Do not enter sign emoji.
I recently played Scams. Let me find the game. Oh, I called him Scams. Shams. Where's the game? Let me find it. Wait. Let me find it. Where's the game? What? What's that? Where is the game? It was not a week ago, was it? There's no way it was this long ago. No, there's no way. Where is it? There it is. I played him in these two games because I was the last rapid game I played. This one was he tried to alien gambit me, so I crushed him. This was a fun game, but I actually messed up a little bit here. I went, wait, where was it? Oh yeah, here. This move kind of blunders a little bit. Oh wait, let me pull up the review. Yeah, but I wanted to find both games, you bozo sea bear. You freaking bozo. You're put on timeout for 10 seconds, bro. So the alien gambit. And he let me eat all these pawns. And I took here, which was a mistake. But in the alien game, you always think just trade, trade, trade. But I had this. And I didn't see it. I saw it afterwards. And then here, took his bishop, and I came to this square. And because of this, he sets up this nasty discovery. So I should have gone here. But, so then I pull back here to just defend. And what did I do this? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, because I'm hit. Yeah. And then he came here looking at this, so I have to defend with the rook. And then I played up just to trade off pieces. And somehow we win here. Able to trade everything. Oh, then I got checkmate. Cooked him with a checkmate on the back rank. And then this game, I was completely crushing him with the England gambit. Or he played the England, I completely crushing him. And I got to this moment where I just grab a bunch of pawns. And here, like, I just thought that I had back rank. So I was like, okay, he's got two defenders of back rank. And I only have the 2 attackers. So I was like, I'll just bait him into losing one of his defenders, which he did. And then I realized knights can jump backwards, and I completely forgot about the knight. And then he missed checkmate for a few moves here. But then he eventually found it. So, this guy not 2100? I mean, I'm 2100 rapid when I have more time. But only on rapid. I'm not anything else. And if you don't believe me, go watch my entire YouTube series of videos where I push to 2100. I've got like 800 videos of my grind to 2100. And you can see every single game I play and how I get there. So suck it, you freaking goofball.
Glad you crushed him. He scammed me. Do not enter sign emoji. Do not enter sign emoji. Do not enter sign emoji. Do not enter sign emoji.
I'll always crush shams for you, bro. I ain't about people scamming. That's not what I'm into. I ain't into that life. I ain't into that scam life. Why am I doing this? There's no knight to kick. It's stupid. This guy's a goofball. So next move is knight here, probably. He can't come here because I had the pin. The win and pin. The pin and win. Whatever you want to call it. Whatever floats your boat. The win and pin. The pin and win. That was a dumb move. Losing this, or he's losing, he's blocking here and he's losing this, or he's going there. That's a good move. So is he gonna move this guy and lose this? My tactical vision is off the charts. Guys, I gotta blow my nose. I go here, he goes here. That's the problem. And then I take here, he takes here. It's checkmate. Here, here. Take, take. Probably fine too. Let's go here. Or just go here. Yeah, let's just do this. I'm giving him a pawn here. I really effed this whole thing up. What am I doing? What am I doing?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm sick. I'm sick. So slow. Just freaking slow. 1 second, I gotta blow my nose. Alright, sorry lads. Oh, I didn't want to lose that on time, but yeah, I guess we draw some on time. Ooh. That's a beautiful checkmate. Oh! That's a beautiful checkmate. That's crazy. Look what happens when I go and blow my nose. That was pretty nice. That was pretty sick. All right. That makes up for the loss on the loss, or the draw on the last one. Wait, what are we on right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. Should have been 6. Okay, we're actually on a 5.5 out of 6 spree here. Let's see if we can keep going. I gotta get to 1850 at least. And I know I can. I gotta just lock in. Not a fan of Dutches. Dutches always freak me out.
What exactly did you put up your nose, Owen? Sneezing face emoji, sneezing face emoji.
I just blew my nose, you
emoji.
goofball. You big old goof. Didn't put anything up my nose. You goofball. Missed this.
Calcium said he saw you goofing it, you goofball. Sneezing face emoji, sneezing face emoji.
What? What are you saying? It's pretty nasty, isn't it? Oh, I can't move that one. That's a nasty checkmate. Wow, that's beautiful. Wow, that was nasty. Praise the Lord. Calcium said he saw you boofing at you boofball. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Lads, 1839. Popping off a wee bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5 out of 7. That's good. Lock in. Lock in, you big genius. Nasty. Okay, I'll take both. Let's go. We're doing it, Chester. We're popping off hard. We're popping off hard. That was sick. I never played the Knight F3 versions. Maybe I need to just import those into my repertoire. Because they are pretty sick. 91%. Okay, not too bad. I'm definitely your favorite TikTok chess streamer. Thanks, Cheese Curds. You're definitely one of my favorite viewers. Top 3. Let's be honest. Let's be freaking honest. Whatever, let's do it. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh! We got a pauser. He just wants to go here, like a big dingbat. About to get mated somehow. Oh, is that checkmate? Oh, gosh. Oh, alright, I lost that one fair and square. Wasn't a mouse slip, at least. Well played to him. He played that well. Oh, it's just his activity. He got activity. I shouldn't have taken. I didn't see this issue here. I just took too quickly. Look how fast I made that move. I made it in 2 seconds. Yeah, just pull back. There's no need to take a stupid knight. I didn't see that. Alright, let's go again. But this time we're gonna win. We're definitely popping off. Playing flippin' fantastic. Where did I mess up? I'm rushing. I shouldn't rush. Wait, did he have... He could have gone here. Maybe. Yes, I take, but... He would have taken... I would have taken here. Might have been okay for him. That's not a good move. Because now he's lost his... He's lost this. He's lost the exchange. I also could just take here. Here. Yeah. Oops. Hey, he can just take. I'm so dumb for that. Why'd I do that? I'm trolling again. He doesn't have this square because my knight holds. Here. Check. Here. Check and I block. Think I'm okay. Wait, I had... Dang it. I'm just trying to make my life difficult. Okay, that was a bit ugly. Not gonna lie, that was a bit ugly. That was a bit ugly. Not gonna lie, it's a bit ugly. 1848, lads. Maybe I am climbing back up to 1900 after all this toxicity and tilt and frustration and sin in my life. Maybe after all of it, I am climbing again. Maybe I could be. Maybe. Maybe now is the time. Maybe it's now. Maybe. Maybe, Chester. Maybe, my friend. Maybe it's now. Oh, maybe it's now.
Nice winner. You're the master boofer. We love you. Pregnant man emoji.
What is a boofer? I don't know what a boofer is. Looks like you put your finger in a plug socket. Hair is everywhere. Some people call me Einstein. Blunderstein. My fiance really wants me to cut this. She's like, She's like, Blunder Love. She calls me Blunder Love. No, she doesn't. She says, Owen, you gotta freaking cut your hair. And I said, I know, honey. I know. I need to cut it. And she says, when are you gonna cut it? And I say, I don't know. And I say, but I will know soon. She says, how soon? I cannot keep waiting. I've waited for years. And I say, you won't have to wait much longer. Sounds like a fake story. You're a fake story. Anyway, let's get back to the grind. Let him cook. Trying to cook, but these Caracons, they don't write themselves, you know? Although we got a Tartar my favorite. Tartar. It's a Tartar, lads. Tartar. This is probably better. Can't move this. F. Why didn't I take? I should have taken.
Five, four, three, two, one.
F. Game's drawn. That's a drawn game. I can take and go here. Dang it. Let's go! Big old Greek gift on the board, my friends. Big old Greek gift. There's a big old Greek gifter, 97.8. That was a textbook Greek gifter. Textbook Greek gifter. A textbooker. We are very close to 1850.
Calcium asking where's Chester and did you boof him?
Did I boof Chester? No? I didn't boof him. I don't even know what that means. I didn't boof him, whatever that means. Come on, tempo me. I know you want to.
Come on Owen, boof this boof ball, golf flag emoji, golf flag emoji, golf flag emoji.
I'll try. Do we go for the pin here? I mean, it's very interesting. But this looks good too. But then he goes here and then here. I could just start with this.
Have you ever dreamed of person in steamy room emoji, pregnant man emoji, or man in manual wheelchair facing right emoji? Let me know.
Let me know? What? What are you on about, you goofball? Flip's sake, man. Stop distracting me. Look what you made me do. Flip's sake. You ruined everything. Flip's sake, man. I'm just waiting, bro, and you're distracting me. I was crashing. What a dumb move. I was thinking about this one, but it just didn't look that great. Also thought about this, and then here. I was wondering about this. Because this seemed really interesting. I didn't see this danger. Flip's sake. Creating too many loose pieces. If I win this, I'm back to 49. What is that opening? That's a bird? Why'd I do that? It's not even defended. Flip's sake, man. What am I doing? I'm trolling. Freaking trolling. I just trolled this whole thing.
Spend more time in booth camp, you'll hit 2k. Flute emoji, flute emoji, flute emoji.
What the heck is booth camp? I'm going all out for this attack. I have to. There's no other hope.
Oh no, in you big goofball goof a spingle bongle.
You come on. You come on. Don't take my queen. Flip sick. Come on. I just want to get over 1850. It's easy. These guys are weak. These guys are weak. How'd I go here?
Oh, in non-Blunderman Discord you can pay for lessons.
Yeah, I know. In fact, thank you for saying. If anybody wants, if anybody wants coaching, we're doing group coaching. Starting very soon. This Thursday. From a 2100 rapid player. This was pinned. He could have gone here maybe, but I don't know. Okay. Bro missed a free pawn, I guess. All right. 2 more wins. 2 more wins. What am I doing? What am I doing? Goofiest opening ever. What is this garbage? Not locked in at all. Flip sick. Not locked in at all. Get me into the next game. I don't want to even look at that game. Just missed this. So bad. Come on, resign. Just resign, bro. Please just resign. Stop wasting your time and my time. I don't need to play this game on. Just resign. Come on. What is a booth? This guy's wasting my time.
Owen, time for a quick booth break, but take us with.
What is boofing, lads? You know what I need to do is take a break and study my puzzles. That's what I need to do. Study my puzzles. Nice. Oh, he said his resign button wasn't working. Oh. Well, that sucks. Get a new computer, bro. We win this, we're back to 49. Guy's snatching pawns. He's a pawn snatcher. I just want to resign. That's all I want to do right now. I don't want to do anything else but resign. Please, hurry up! I just don't want to sit here and wait for him to plug in his moves. I mean, I just can't. I just can't.
He's a booth snatcher. Booth him up when you got this. Flexed biceps emoji.
Trying to. Oh, that's a nasty, nasty discovery. Pretty nice. Cannot lie to you. It's pretty nice. It's got to go back. Never mind. He doesn't have to do any of that crap. Alright, now he's truly cooked. Queen doesn't have to do anything. It just sits here. He's got a block, and that is checkmate. This guy wants a rematch. We got a Barry. Double pawns, double pawns. Looks good. Looks good. Cannot lie to you. Check. He goes here. Check. He takes. Check. He blocks here. He comes up. It's gonna be mate. Oh, it looks like there's a mate. So sack. Okay. That's fine with me. Is it? Maybe it's not. Maybe I didn't want to allow that. So undoubled his pawns, didn't it? Yeah, this was probably a big miss. Flip's sake, man. Now I'm losing. Now I'm freaking losing. How? Stupid game. Now my rook's freaking trapped.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Correct! I deserve to win that game. I deserve to win it. I ain't playing this troll again. He's way beneath me. I do not need to waste my time playing that guy. Beat him twice, don't need to play him ever again. We win this game, we're over 1850. I'm One of the hardest variations in the Caro. One of the freaking hardest. So this is a move. It's got 3 defenders of it though. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. I think it's this move. These cards are always the hardest. Hardest to find a way to win. Got my pawn back. I'm up on the clock, lads. I'm up on the clock big time. Big time clock. Is 1856. There it is, lads. After the whole flippin' day of playing chess, 1856. Okay.
Goofy 4 dance, witty, alien, brilliant, animated, Goofy 4 dance, witty, alien, brilliant, animated, Goofy 4 dance, witty, alien, brilliant, animated.
Okay, Nippy. Thank you, bro. Holy smokes. What streaming OBS do you use? I use OBS. What's in the tank? That's Chester. Holy smokes. Got some nice wins there at the end. What a nasty day of chess. Holy smokes. I'm gonna stop on a positive note. 1856. I'm okay with 1856, lads. After the amount of tilt I've been on today, we gained about 50 points. Thank you, Nippy. Am I gonna yell at you again, angry guy? Tim? I would never yell at you, bro. I was just saying to my fiance the other day, I said that Tim guy in the chat, I'd never yell at him. I never try to hurt his feelings. Not Tim. Other guys in the chat, yeah, but not Tim. She was like, do you mean Tim C2665? And I said, yeah, that's the one. She said, oh, I know. Tim C2665, he's a nice man. He's a good man, and you should never yell at him. And I said, yeah, that's right. That's right, honey. Who's hitting on the RuneScape music? Oh, and does the wife know about your boofing habits? I don't have a wife. I don't have a wife. Lads, tomorrow's day 140. It's crazy. Tomorrow's day 140. That's wild. 1856. Not a bad spot to end. Not a bad spot to end. Not a bad spot to end. I gotta clean up my endgame. Gotta study some more books. And I'm gonna keep going. Learn G4 against the Dutch already? Nippy, bro, I literally always do the D4 against the Dutch. I just didn't in that one game that I played today. It was literally the first time I haven't. But I almost always do this. And I go here. And after they take, then I go here. And then they push. And then I go, here. No? Wait, what do I do here? Bishop takes? That's not what it was. There's some variation here where... Can't remember. Was it knight takes? No, I don't remember. There's a variation here where here and you push. They're supposed to go G3. Does my girl know about my fiance? Don't ask silly questions. My girl is my fiance. And I'm not... What? I don't even understand what that question is. Lads, let's do a big raid. Like, we got 150 people here on Twitch. Let's do a freaking big raid. We're gonna raid Shams, the guy who scams. Here we go. Boof him up. Go boof him up. Everybody go freaking raid this guy. Everybody join. And I'll see you lads very soon.